outside the rankings and wanting what their opponent today has, a spot in the top 25. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Golden Bears in Berkeley in California Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the UTEP Miners, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the California Golden Bears. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Miners will get this season underway as toe meets leather. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. The Golden Bears offense will have first crack at this one. And they were in the market for a guy to make an impact on the ground, and they found him in this transfer, guys.
This was an offense that needs explosive play, so bring this dude in at the running back position and let him go. I can't wait to see what he's able to do today.
And let's see if he can earn the respect of his teammates. You know, you've done this and you have experience elsewhere. Now you get to do it for your squad, for your new team, all the hype. Let's see what he's got.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Quickly out to the tight end. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Golden Bears will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So UTEP's offense will get the ball for the first time. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
That's a great point. There is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense.
I feel like I have way too much playing awareness or something. I don't know.
All the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people are really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low. And so those experience, those scars, they matter. They trust in him, and everybody on this offense is looking to him.
How do you miss that?
Can't make the play on 3rd down.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on 3rd down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
Pocket breaking down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Breaks into the open. Big pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Clements. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings,
I can't stop the drag out.
It can give you a little bit of an edge, can't it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and then they'll get themselves into those rankings.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moses. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He had a head of steam working, but he'll be stopped just inches short of the score.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the 1st down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
The Miners will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll run the quarterback sneak. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. Scores on the sneak. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And the extra point is good.
Almost never been pushed back on the quarterback sneak, but
it's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. To the air on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Golden Bears now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, UTEP. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Golden Bears will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. hauls it in, looking for space. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Handoff from the gun.
Oh, I got stuck. That's on me, Moses. I had so many yards right there. Stuck out to the outside. I have to launch this one.
First play of the drive, it's 2nd and 11. To the air.
Yep, I got bounces.
Connection to the right. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Now on 1st down from the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Overthrew it.
Put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the...
That was actually a good spin move.
Running back finds a hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
Oh my God! Good ass fucking catch, Gainwell.
That's the end of the quarter.
You really got to stop throwing the ball high, though. I'm not even pressing the button to throw the ball high. That's the crazy part. You just naturally throw the ball high. Let's see here. I like Watts Hill here. Take some time.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
He dropped it.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but
that was a dive.
The offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. And the Miners are flying down the field. Back to throw, it's Clements. Right down the middle. Oh,
I hate how you get that fucking animation. Like, I'm throwing over him. Like, this is the thing I'm be talking about. Like, I'm throwing over him. There's a right spot for me to throw the football, and then he just stops, turns around. It's like, bro, like, that don't even make sense. That's why I don't ever throw this shit. Because it's like, bro, like, how the fuck is he, like, turning around like this? And jumping up like Michael Jordan. Like, I get it, like, sometimes, but, like, bro, it's like, how? Like, when I make the right read, it get picked off. It's like, it don't even make sense.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long.
I think we'll normally accelerate off of that.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
I feel like we can get this. Not pressing. That's it right here. Might be old Bloodstone on us. Cover them. No blitz. Tight end. That's spot. First down.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself.
Oh, that's slide. That's why I don't slide sometimes, because like you slide and get hit, then like.
Actually picked up yardage on the play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Ivey's good. We had 2 great running backs.
For 6 more points.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, and they haven't given them anything to cheer about.
Our running backs are good.
Defense, now up
But, I don't know, bro. That's what Ben got paid.
These people are eerily quiet in here.
I'm been. I'm just gonna tell my mom I haven't got paid yet.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of turning it on. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first
Okay,
down
let's
at
go
the
back
38.
to.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. All right, guys, let's talk a second about Cal. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into
We need
the
another
program.
cornerback next year.
Maybe these
Back
guys
badly.
went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for
Good
success this
defense,
season.
brother. We cannot let that dude get activated.
Crazy, Jesse. I like how they just saw a couple guys that they thought fit their system, fit their culture, and now they're.
I got my best
bringing them in
cornerback
so
on
they
him,
can
bro.
rise the
Like,
tide of this
just.
team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their
Good
effort
defense.
into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster with just a few portal additions.
We got so
And the
much
Golden
speed
Bears
everywhere.
decide to punt it away.
So much speed everywhere. So
Catches
I don't know
made
why
at
I
the
didn't.
15.
I should have just went
They'll
right.
get him down at the 21-yard
I'll just
line.
run.
The coverage team able to stop him right there.
But we got a good running back.
UTEP has the ball.
Good offensive line.
Offense ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things.
I can outrun
The
him.
offense has really been moving the football.
And it's
If I could outrun him, I could have got
They've done
there.
exactly what they wanted.
I think I got Stingley in this.
Now
So I could
Palmer's a
have got a
different
bigger
animal. Now you
play.
gotta protect it.
You can tell they were
Yeah,
paying
that
attention
linebacker
in
and-
practice
yeah, I
this
got a
week
bigger
in
play.
the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
There he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Hey, let me able to run the
Feels like
ball.
everything this
Opens
play
up the
caller
offense
has
so fucking
called
much.
has worked so far
More
in
time in
this
the
first half
pocket.
of the offense. They generated a really nice lead, lighting
Up.
up the scoreboard, and they're staying
Yeah, well, up
aggressive.
and down.
They're throwing the
They can
football.
pull
They're
over.
dictating everything.
That
right
was
now
so
to the
fucking
defense.
good, bro.
Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. He wants to change this route.
We got to keep that block on the edge right there, bro. We had yards. We had some yards. I saw the hole. I saw the hole. Blitzing. I got to get the ball out quick.
It's complete to the left.
I should have cut it. I don't like doing wide receiver, bro.
Right. Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
They'll use the running game on first and goal.
Go right there.
And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. And
Don't put him on the
denied him
slant.
on second and goal.
Yeah. Oh,
Back to pass. Let's it fly.
we got some.
Touchdown, UTEP. Quick strike through the air for the score.
You talk about going on the road and making a statement. 27-0. Hostile environment beat dang. You talk about home field advantage. Well, it hasn't worked. They have come in and had answers and started this first half as good as you possibly can.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Alabama has the lead right now, but this Tide crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet here inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 7 over Arizona. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Bomb them.
Running game got stuffed on first down, still from their own 25 on 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Fakes to grab.
Hit.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard
back.
gain.
There you
They'll
back.
snap it on first down from the 35. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Right down the middle.
Good defense.
They wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead,
I don't trust my guys in the end here.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
That was great, though.
They've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
I don't.
The Golden Bears can really attack on this 2nd and
I'm all
short.
set.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now on 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done.
We need like a starting cornerback. Both our cornerbacks can be on next year.
And the Golden
We're gonna have to
Bears
get like a really good
come alive with
transfer.
a fresh set of downs. He's moving out of the pocket.
And this is the hard part about being on defense.
We have two number
choosing
ones.
Whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The snap sets up the throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. On 4th down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. Right down the boulevard.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. The give. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters today from there in Berkeley. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential.
just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. Looking for a man, it's Clements. Fires to the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Ivy is such a
You
good
want to make play
player.
calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on
We're lucky enough.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Give to the running back.
He's gonna go through the hole.
Knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of 7. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Makes the grab. It's Cavazos. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Cavazos. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
He'll step out of bounds at about the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's on me.
Listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently.
He's got it, first down and more. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal. The Miners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. A little screen to the running back. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the...
Touchdown, UTEP! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. Catch in the middle. It's Jones. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Oh, they're after him. Swings it out to his running back. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Where'd it go, bro?
Make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Golden Bears send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line.
I've been trying to get outside this whole time. We can get outside. We outside.
They're looking to get the edge with this one.
Bro, we don't.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop.
It's not blocking it well.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the 3rd quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
And the Miners are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Miners! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And who knows, maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Rams will kick it away first. Let's see what he can do with the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Miners offense will start this game off. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, these guys can both stress at defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Dropping back, it's Clements. Rushes on him. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Miners will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Rams offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, but basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
They go to the ground. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Rams want to pick up the tempo.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Going to sling it on second down. Fires to the big fella. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
That's caught. It's Boyd. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
The Rams will snap it on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Logan. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, he's got some space. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Snagged out of the air. And the Rams with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll run play action. Makes the grab on the left. Spin, still running. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The Rams trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams!
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Crosses the 30. All kinds of room to the right. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, UTEP. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games, with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Got room to work. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
He does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
And the Rams racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Logan. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Rams will punt this one away. Wants to return it. He's got great speed. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make a stop.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Miners line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got a man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Dropping back, it's Logan. Fires to the middle. He's got it. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Second down coming up. Finds his tight end. Hard running there. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Utah. What about the speed of that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. On Wisconsin, they're darn near perfect offensively today, almost exactly the way they drew things up in practice. They're up 14 over Ole Miss. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Dropping back, it's Logan. He finds a dead spot in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse.
Oh, he almost picked that.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. And the Rams will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Snagged in the middle. It's Cavazos. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. They'll line up for a second down play. Hand off from the shotgun. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Motion from the wideout. Back to throw, it's Clements. Got it in the middle, it's Cavazos. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. The Miners have it with a first and 10. Leaves it with the back.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle, it's Cavazos. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Cavazos. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20. And the Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The give to the back.
Oh, good
They
fucking
get
run,
this
bro.
sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He'll do it himself. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal coming up. Wants to go up top. Big fella moving. Touchdown Miners! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Scanning the field, it's Logan. He's got him. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Rams come to the line in the hurry-up.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. It's complete. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. With the catch, it's Cavazos. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, UTEP.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And they knocked through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Under fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering two things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And
breaks into the open. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. And the Rams want to crank the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Sends it back in motion to throw. It's Logan. Got his man out of the backfield. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Rams are facing 3rd and inches. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 3rd. Fires to the right. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And the Rams will line up to punt it away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up.
Continues to fight for yards. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go.
Had a hole,
Just stopped in
massive
his tracks
hole.
in the
I
backfield.
did not go towards the hole.
The Miners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down to the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Going for 6. Pass is broken up, incomplete. But let's check out this penalty marker.
You don't see offensive pass interference called very often, so usually you know it's pretty blatant. It's pretty obvious. It's a severe push-off or, you know, obviously trying to break up a play so you don't give up a pick. But
No, fuck one person. It didn't matter.
Touchdown, Utah!
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Rams trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying to set up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Throws to the tight end. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Rams will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He only needs a sliver of daylight. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Looking to throw, it's Clements. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week, he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
I think a big key in this team's success today has been their ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take care of this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback.
And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. Line getting set on 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
There's nowhere to go.
Down for a loss of a couple.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that?
He caught that. Where's he dropped the ball?
Create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides the back on the option, the give. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Rams will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Logan. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? From the gun, wants to pass. Gets open down the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Complete to the right.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. It's a draw. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. 5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Wants to throw. It's Logan. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, this They haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. And the Rams come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Off play action. Got him downfield. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there's some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. And the Miners have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man to the left. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Cavazos. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Catch in the middle, it's Moses. The Miners will call on their punt team. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Back to throw, it's Logan. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. The inside. Touchdown, Colorado State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He gets in there for the two-point conversion, and now we have a two-possession game. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time. Turning it on! Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, Miners! And the beatdown has ensued.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. The home team is just getting blown off the field right now, and at this rate, I'm not sure it won't get worse. The Ohio Bobcats have found something today. Now, I don't know if this is sustainable, but this is what this team is capable of, that's for sure.
Keeps it on the draw.
They're trailing by 15 to Ohio. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. The Rams are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now they'll run the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Fires to the wideout. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. And the Rams have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking to throw, it's Logan. Gets it out quickly. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Back open in the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Rams are in the hurry up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled, and he's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception, but they haven't been in sync, and nobody's played really great, and they've got to find an identity on this offense moving forward.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Colorado State. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, to the end zone, and it's picked off.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give to the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
And the Miners come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. season as both of these programs
Let me go
try
off
to make
versus
an early statement and build that resume.
team. If I don't, we're fucked.
Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the UTEP Miners. And the Cardinals will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So UTEP's offense will go on the attack first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know,
oh, he's got some space. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. To the air, it's Clements. Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. He makes the catch. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Okay, so they got the completion, but as a quarterback, you really want to avoid taking hits like that. I'm sure it's fine now, but those kind of hits, they can take their toll on you after 4 quarters.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
that's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
It's caught. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Miners had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, UTEP. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Louisville's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the
defense
coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Looking for a man. It's Clements. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Going to take a shot.
Overthrow.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away. Seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. And made sure that one fell incomplete.
Throwing us up.
Throws toward the
Overthrow.
end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Touchdown, UTEP! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game. They've got a lot of speed, and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let them get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
Lost one deep down the right side.
Oh, you under this one, bro. I saw that coming. I saw that one coming.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting.
Oh, we just need more speed on our cornerback.
If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder. To the air, it's Clements. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play.
Good run,
if you're on defense, you've got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. The Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Cavazos. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Finding an escape route.
Bro, I cut it.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Moses.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have kept it. I'm so used to not playing for the quarterback on that shit.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moses. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cavazos. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll go to the ground. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Operating in the red zone here on second down. Off the RPO, complete. Touchdown, Miners! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Tennessee looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over the field like Smokey in the pregame. They're up by 17 over Kentucky. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll leave it with him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Sweet spin. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had a much better field position. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes.
That was a bad decision.
The Miners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Back to pass, it's Clements. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Miners will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Got him.
It in. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw. Lets it go.
Catch me.
What a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job?
Good run, brother.
Stretching out and hauling that pass in. Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Back to pass. It's Clements. Lets it go to the end zone.
That was a bad decision.
Picked off to stop the threat. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. And the Cardinals are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The Cardinals decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Makes the grab close to the logo. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on 1st down. Wide open downfield. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football in the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up.
Got some room headed to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, it took everything on defense to just get that guy down on the 1-yard line. He is a monster, David.
And if this offense, Jesse, is going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big boys, because they're about to punch this.
Sneaks it in. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Louisville has it back on the offense, coming out ready to attack. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, get us some points.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Cardinals moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it before the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Wade. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. On his way back from the 20. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. To the air, it's Clements. Throws for the tight end. He's open on the right. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Well, this quarterback, I think, has earned the right to take shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
They'll immediately call timeout.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Wants to fire on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Snags it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Trying to get themselves back in the football game.
Quarterback keeps it on the sneak. The sneak scores it.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have.
There he goes. And he's got enough for the first down, and it'll be at the 35. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a fascinating first 2 quarters of football in Louisville. And And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Miners will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. He's got it. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Got enough for the first down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. To the air, it's Clements. Here's the pressure. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. The run from the shotgun. A solid run there as he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Back to pass on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Pocket breaking down. Had to get rid of it quickly. And the pass is incomplete here on third down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Miners will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today, making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Clements. He's got it. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Got it in the middle, it's Moses. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. Keeps looking downfield. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. And the runner is down, and so is a flag. There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page.
And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Here on 3rd down. Defense not showing press coverage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Looking to throw, it's Clements. Throws for the tight end. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Floats it out in space. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Miners will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Off play action on first down. unloads to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Leaves it with the running back.
Go on, Arthur.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Clements. Using the quick game. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
What a great run there. On 3rd and 1 situation, though, David, that has got to be demoralizing for a defense because they were packed up close to the line of scrimmage, expecting run on that one.
They're playing aggressive, but great offenses have the ability in predictable situations like 3rd and 1 to get 1st downs.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. To the ground with the back.
Yeah, that's what
and
going
he
on.
never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Touchdown, UTEP! And they take it in for 6 more points. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a...
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, This is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is easy.
field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Florida Bulls, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Miners will put total leather to crank us up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So USF's offense has the ball first today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive game.
Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
Well, there's the trust this quarterback has in his guy, right? He knows he's going to give him an opportunity in critical down and distances. Third down, find your best matchup, because you know he can make the catch, he can get his feet in bounds, keep the drive moving.
And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll move the tight end. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man downfield. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And the Bulls will hustle to the line.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bulls will have it 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And every time he gets brought down, everybody kind of gasps for a second because you're already on quarterback number 2, and you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright and the least amount of hits as possible because you definitely don't want to go to QB number 3.
To the air on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not
touchdown Bulls! Fitted in the window for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So the UTEP Miners offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. If you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing.
Bro, we got to stop throwing the ball out of bounds on that. He's like open. He's wide open.
Look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Dropping back, it's Clements. Right on the money. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll run it from the gun. Turning it on. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Miners are on the move. Power football with the run.
Good run.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. They're working that left side. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. The give on the inside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Catch in the middle, it's Cavazos. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. And the Miners are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to pass, it's Clements. Give him 6. Touchdown, UTEP. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of bounce, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack. The
play action fake. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. And the Bulls will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And the returner is stopped. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big
get the ball up quick.
Down, second down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
They'll give it to the back.
I know where to go
and
on that
this
one.
one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFA.
He dropped it.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have. It. So now on comes the field goal unit. Not a chance. Missed it. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Nowhere to go. The ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown, Miners. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield. You're trying to find an open guy. You're trying to negotiate the rush, and all of a sudden people are swatting at the ball. They hit you, they knock it out. Got to do a better job next time of keeping 2 hands on the ball so you don't get it scooped and scored like what happened right there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man in the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
3rd and long equals pass almost every single time. Pin your ears back. Go get the quarterback. Great job by the defense understanding the situation. Everybody flying upfield, putting pressure. The quarterback's going to hold it. Get to him. Strip, sack. You get to rock.
You hear a lot of coaches talk about bend, don't break, and it's in these areas of the field down in your own goal line defensively where you want to just stiffen up. And they did a really nice...
Touchdown, UTEP! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game isn't...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going up just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get ready.
Looking downfield, it's Clements. Touchdown, UTEP. Quick strike.
That's a hard throw to make. I'm not gonna lie. That was a perfectly timed throw.
For the score. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His second receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Let's talk for a second here about USF. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a 3-star, he had opportunities to go elsewhere, to play in better conferences against better competition, but this for him felt like home, and now he has a chance to go out and live that dream.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Good timing on the quick out. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Unleashes one deep. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. From 55 yards out, and he's got it. Never a doubt. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Pulls it in. It's Moses. Oh, he's got some space. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Clements. Pulls it in, it's Cavazos. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. The Miners headed quickly to the line. This time they'll go to the running game. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. Gets it to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on first down. Looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going for it all.
Push him.
And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a penalty wipe it out. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Dropping back, it's Clements. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. One more snap coming before halftime. Going to swing it on second down. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso.
The Bulls will kick it away to start the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. He'll start the third quarter with the run. Gets it past the marker. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Moses. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw, it's Clements. Unloads to the right. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on third down. The Miners will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. He's looking to throw. Flips it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back. Just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
And the Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And he's knocked down. The Bulls want to move quickly. They'll try to get it through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback.
You have to.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing all those defensive guys, man. Great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Burgess. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And this is really the story of the game. This offense has no chance in the passing game because they cannot protect the quarterback. All game long, he's been under duress. You got to give the defense a ton of credit.
He's going for it all. Makes the grab on the left side. Touchdown Bulls. A great catch and run for 6. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Scanning the field, it's Clements. Got his man in the middle. There he goes. He's inside the 40. The 20. Touchdown Miners. Once he got some room, it was over. With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because, Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about it. Single cover, double cover, triple cover. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on that.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting the ground. And right there, they decide, we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Bulls getting set on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The Bulls decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Wide receiver comes in motion. To throw, it's Clements. Floating away. He'll pull it down and run. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They go to the ground. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Final minute now of the third quarter. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a second down play. Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grab near the marker. It's Moses. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Miners have their offense in high gear. They'll run it from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Clements. He'll take a deep shot here. Looking for the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting and keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it, but the defense there, David.
Touchdown, Utah! And the punishment has been extended. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Now the play fake. Unloads it left. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll back them up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Now on second down. Looking to fire. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
And that's just a timing route. And if I'm a quarterback and they're going to sit back in zone. When I run those crossers, I just wait for that zone window to open up, anticipate it a little bit, chunk that thing, and let my receiver do the rest of the work.
Will not get there. A fourth down stop. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
That shit's gonna be on
When
outside.
you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking downfield, it's Clements. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Second down, they'll go to the air. Zings it complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He's got it on the move. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll take a shot. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, UTEP. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, you can make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Kansas is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to Arizona State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we
Breaks into the open. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Bulls, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force-feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Wants to fire on second down. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? Leaves it with the back. Still running at the 35. Racing down the left side. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
And the Miners can really attack on this second and short. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Second down coming up. Wants to throw. It's Clements. Sets up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Damn it, I got offered another scholarship. Man, I need 5 points from somewhere. You know what you're going. Okay. I was in this fucking battle. I might as well finish it out. I might as well finish it out. If I lose it, I lose it. But it's this one. Alright, I want to have a fucking game playing fucking cornerback, bro. We need a fucking dude that can play cornerback really well. Okay, I'll be careful with Kansas State, bro, because
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Kansas State about to kick off to get this game started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So UTEP's offense will have the football first. Leaves it with the back. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Clements. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll test the right side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Will not get close. Tackled at the 28-yard line. It's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away.
I don't know.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
They're your quarterback.
They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Finds his big tight end. Turning it on. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And how about
the ball.
That play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. That's reeled in. It's Cavazos. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48.
We never run on 3rd down, so
Powered up the noise to try to help
stop
this defense
the
on 3rd
run.
down. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Miners are on the move. From the gun. Give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Finds his big tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Clements. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that play is going to drive the offensive coordinator crazy. Remember, in college football now, there's communication between the coordinator and the quarterback with the headsets in the helmet. And you know he was reminding his QB that time, listen, you cannot take a sack here. Remember, we're in field goal range. If nobody's open, throw it away. His QB did not listen to the advice. He takes a terrible sack, and now they're out of field goal range.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Safe completion on the screen. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. The 20. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line. On 1st and goal, let's see what Kansas State calls. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and everything looks like pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense. The defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
On the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. How about this defense digging in its heels after the big play? It's now 3rd and goal. They'll go to the air. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. Right down the boulevard. The lead is 6 in the first. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. To the air, it's Clements. He's got the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Bro, can we get some running around?
Maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Really? Okay.
And man, the big fellas
I've never been
they
like...
don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Guys, it's Kansas State who carries the lead into the quarter break. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to run it. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. And the Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll run it from the gun. At the 45, on his way. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down.
That was a bad decision.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense. They've got him at the 27.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Got his man. And he'll be brought down.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Fires to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. Kansas State has it with another 1st and 10. Quarterback running on the draw. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Foster. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. This time it's complete. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Just listen to the little apple. You can hear it all the way to the big apple as they try to get the defense off the field. Myers on the move. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Oh, better look out.
Good run.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll throw it from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Cavazos. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun, running back on the move.
Good run.
Quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. And as we get deep in this 1st half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Looking to get it in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to run it in from the 2 on 3rd down? But bunch formation for these receivers. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Miners! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing,
locked
the
in.
ability to know where he's
Got to lock in
going
right
to
there.
be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Foster. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Kansas State will have to punt it away. And the returner will be dragged down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Cavazos. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play.
Touchdown, UTEP! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivered. And they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
He'll try to tack on one more. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Florida is currently trailing in this one, but I'm old enough to remember the comeback Danny Werfel led in 1995 to beat Tennessee. So don't rule anything out here today. They're trailing by 10 to Texas A&M. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Back to pass, it's Foster. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
The inside handoff. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. K-State sends the punt team onto the field ready to boot it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Manhattan. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the Little Apple.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
They'll run play action. Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They booted away. Got it near midfield. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Back to pass, it's Clements. Finds his big tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Back to pass on second down. The sure hands, it's Cavazos. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The Power Cats have powered up the noise to try to help this defense on third down. With the catch, it's Cavazos. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Working that left side now. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. He'll do it himself. Picks up the 1st down. Made a defender miss. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The Wildcats just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Gives it on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Wildcats come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. The give on the option. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Between the uprights, it's good. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. To the air. It's Clements. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short.
God.
And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but he's got it. 1st down and more. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. What an unfortunate penalty there. They thought they'd converted the 4th down. Instead, they'll have to try it again. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. Shakes off the defender. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. It'll be a draw. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Foster. Bringing the heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes you're just too open. Kansas State will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Hauls it in at the 25. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. From the gun, running back gets the give.
Got nowhere to go.
The game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back. He's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Just listen to the little apple. You can hear it all the way to the big apple as they try to get the defense off the field. It's caught along the sideline. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a one-possession lead. The throw. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. And the Wildcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Ray. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Kansas State back at it after picking up the first down. The give to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their...
And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Boy, they could have used that field goal to draw a little closer, but still an 8-point game. Here's the handoff. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Miners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grabbed in the middle, it's Cavazos. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I think this is where coaches really earn their money late in games, right? It's in the 4th quarter. You got the lead. Do you want to stay conservative and run the football? Because I see the defenses, they start to get aggressive, and so sometimes you can take the other hand and take advantage of it.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. And the Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Miners can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Clements. Caught near the sticks, it's Cavazos. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. Snagged out of the air. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Looking for the end zone. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to surge it in. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Looking to throw, it's Foster. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the ball falls to the ground, incomplete. The game is over, and that's just sort of how this one is gone. They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to Sun Bowl Stadium in El Paso, Texas, the home field of the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Street. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And the Cowboys will kick this away to start us off. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Miners offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
He's wide open. Look out.
Get off me. Get off me.
For a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
How about that? That's the way to start a game. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Good throw. Catch made on the out route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Pass caught. Second down now. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
The offense really clicking here. 3 plays and suddenly it's first and goal. Caught quickly. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards. It's a touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Oklahoma State's offense comes out for their first possession today. And, Kirk, how cool is this matchup? We got an elite quarterback. We talked to him about the opportunity to face a corner on the other side who's just as elite.
You know, anytime that you're a corner and you consider yourself the best in the country, there's no better opportunity than going up against one of the top quarterbacks in the country. Let's see who can step up and show that they're the better player.
The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Every time mid-season, they both earned their spot in the rankings. But we expect tight, competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Chris, it looked to me like the quarterback was trying to give his man a chance to high point the ball, but he left it too far to the inside and gave the defender a real chance. Seems like an odd time and place for a lob pass.
The receiver grabs it. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The back's got it.
Good fucking power, Killebrew. Good power.
Touchdown, Miners. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets
Good fucking power, Killebrew.
You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Here's the handoff on a counter. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Fighting them off. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. The Cowboys will line up to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. And he'll get their 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion. They keep him guessing with a run. Gets the 1st and still running. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Miners line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And that catch is hauled in.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Handoff in a single back formation. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And the Miners looking to cash in this red zone trip. On 1st down, they'll keep...
I know where to go on that one.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. He's running out of time here. Escapes the pocket. It's a fumble. Offense able to fall on it.
Oh, that's right. That was almost bad.
Got lucky that time.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Bowlers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. So that offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense, they're happy to take the result of that play. Now it's second down here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
On third down, he drops to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. And the Cowboys will line up to boot it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. No fair catch. He feels the punt.
I should just.
Brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gets made on the outbound. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And it's
You can't stop this passing offense. Can't stop me from running. What can you stop me at?
And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Good try.
This one goes.
That hole got close up really quickly.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He skates
Way to go.
Tries to beat the
Go up and get that. Gainwell. Go up and get that. Gainwell. Shit.
What a play.
I had to wait. I knew it was about to get open. Like, I knew this was about to get open. Like, I had to wait. I felt the pressure. I had to get the ball out. And when it was overthrown, I was like, shit, go get it, Gainwell. If it wasn't overthrown, that was there.
Defense. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
I'm sure of what that was.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Running through the tackle. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? They'll stop him on a small gain here, tried to run for it on 3rd and long, and came up well short. The Cowboys will have to kick this away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. UTEP's offense is back out there now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it
Got nowhere to go on that run.
He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
It's 3rd down for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Wide open downfield. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And now the handoff.
Good power.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. Here's the second down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there.
Bro, why? I hate when they do that fucking shit. Because it's so fucking confusing. It's like, why is he doing that in the middle of the fucking field? He's like, he's going to run this way, or he's going to run that way, or he's going to back up. Like, what is he doing? Like, this don't make no sense. Like, he turned around to go block this guy, right? He turns around to go to here, and all of a sudden he just turns back around. It's like, I'm sorry, that shit don't make no fucking sense. That don't make sense.
Sets up his offense.
Like, that just doesn't make sense, and that pisses me the fuck off. Like, every single time it fucking happens, like, that shit pisses me the fuck off.
Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable.
And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 40. Inside the 20.
Because, like that dude should not be doing that. Like, he should not. Like, he's turned all the way fucking around. There's no way he's making that fucking play on that football. I'm sorry.
Makes a routine catch, and look what he does.
He's turned all the way around. Like, there's no way he's making a play on the football. There's no way. Like, he can make a play on the player. That makes more sense. But him making a play on the football, he's turned all the way around.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Like, realistically, that don't make sense. It's just like they want me to throw a pitch there.
Offense is back out of the field.
Like, that's all it is, and I threw it to the wrong person. But still, it's like that shit pisses me the fuck off. It's like, how the...
Short completion of the tight end.
There's no way.
The defense has got it.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills
almost
every single day in practice. You just can't put the
If
ball
I
on the
know
turf
what's
like
going
that.
on now.
But give credit to the defender for the hit.
I'm pretty sure this ball's... Yeah, that ball's out.
The drive to come out throwing. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end to bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
And the quarterback keeps it here. End zone ahead.
Like, I knew that was about to fucking happen. Like, I knew that was about to fucking happen. Like, they're going to get 2 touchdowns. We're going to fumble somehow. Like, we throw an interception, and then you get right back into the game. I knew that was about to happen.
Finds yards and comes up with a touchdown.
I knew we were about to fucking fumble. Like, I just had a feeling. It's like destiny for that shit to happen.
The coverage team brings him down.
Oh,
fucking. Here comes the UTEP offense.
Bro, if I threw it through fucking tight end,
and protect the lead. They fumbled it away last time. And the pass is hauled in over the middle.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap. Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
That's where you tip your cap to the offensive line. 4th down in inches, simple call, quarterback sneak, with a nice surge there up front by the big boys to give the quarterback plenty of room to pick up that first.
1st down, looking to throw the football. A deep shot to the right. Defense breaks
You gotta go
down.
up on that guy last one. You love my fast receiver.
I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there. The Miners starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
It's interference. Pass interference. You can't do that.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing's... Man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. Eventually, that's going to cost you.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to chuck it again. Bringing pressure. Looking deep to the right side. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Miners. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Looks like he's going to run it. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. And he drops back in the gun. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Moves out of the pocket. He's found some room at the 45. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Miners will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. The running game has really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. First play of the 2nd half is a handoff. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down.
What defense?
Can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. And the Cowboys will have to punt this one away.
Well, the defense was all over the field in the first half, and as we see here, more of the same to start this third quarter. Big question to me is, now you got a fourth down. You look at that scoreboard, I'm going to start to wonder, should I go for this?
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. UTEP's offense is back out there now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looks to the left, pass caught, tackled, but first down. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Yeah, fuck, that's
Down
fine.
the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made after a
Yeah,
huge gain all the way to
oh.
the 40.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And this is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open, took his eyes off the football.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, what a missed opportunity here. A chance for a big play. He's wide open. I think he starts to maybe think too much about making a play and trying to score a touchdown. Just drops the football.
Promising start to the drive, but now 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Screen to the receiver in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Cowboys will send the punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. The Miners offense is back out on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. The tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. A new set of downs after that completion.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Offense facing a 2nd and 6 here after the penalty. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The tight end has got it. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Worked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. The Miners will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's
What is he doing?
And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
The receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made on the left side. He's swarmed by the defense.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
And the Miners are in the red zone. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? They'll run it from the gun. Makes a nice move there. They get him down, but a solid run by the freshman.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just...
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
And he'll drop back here on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. And the Cowboys will line up to punt it away.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Under pressure, just lets it go. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away, and that's now going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Finds an open target on the left side. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The shotgun running play call. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this third quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Hey, I get the passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players. Get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
On third down, it's a handoff. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. The Miners pick up enough to get a first down there. From the gun. He looks for an open man. Looking to scramble. With the catch, it's Cavazos. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Hands it off on the counter. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They're 2 for 2 on third down this possession. Here's 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. With completion to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. The pass rush closing in. And the receivers got it. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. And the Miners come to the line with 1st and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now. No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Here's the handoff testing the middle. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Ball handed off. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. The Cowboys bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Miners.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
It's not really wanting to score that fast, but
coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit, swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking deep down the right side.
What the fuck is Coker?
And still going. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop.
Why is Coker on this guy? Okay, I have. Oh, never mind.
Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
56, Oklahoma State, 21.
And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. UTEP's offense is back out there now. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Close to the tight end. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. Fourth down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. And the quarterback dropping back. With the catch, it's Cavazos. Breaking free at midfield. Here he goes. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Oh, my gosh. The defense does their job. That ball is thrown short of the first down. They've got to rally to the ball and not let him have that kind of effort to pick up a first down.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. The Miners have 1st and 10 here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Leaning on the run game here. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. That gain sets up a third down play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
This defense is trying to do anything they can to get back in the game. The fact this offense is still throwing the ball, who knows, maybe a tip pass, maybe an interception, anything they can do to get the ball back.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
First and goal, handoff. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, UTEP.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner is brought down as the clock expires. That will wrap up this football game. Well, this was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Kirk. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, give us some respect. And they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation, but this blowout, I think, surprised a lot of people around the country.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What's up, guys? Man, this is the guy I really wanted, man. Fucking. Where did Louisville come from? Oh, okay. Dude, last week we were ahead for this guy. This week we're not. TCU got worse. I should play this game. Oh, because last 2 years we've been getting blown out by TCU, bro. Utah versus TCU, brother. 4 versus 6.
Here we go, a late season collision of two undefeated teams. Only one team can keep their quest for a perfect season alive by winning today. Welcome to the home of the TCU Horned Frogs in Fort Worth, Texas, Amon G. Carter Stadium. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the UTEP Miners, taking on a playoff team from last year, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Horned Frogs will kick this away to get us going here. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the UTEP Miners offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
Oh, my God.
Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting
That's
because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Offense moving backwards.
That was kind of worked out.
Penalty. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Throws it to the right.
Good catch, Campbell.
Downfield, that's a big gain to the right. The senior with an outstanding grab there. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42.
I thought I was gone for some yards right there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough.
I did not.
For a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as
Well, there's no way we don't get there.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. And the Miners with 1st and 10 here. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Check over.
On the 10th play of this opening drive, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for the first down.
Got the verse.
That's good for first down yardage now at the 26.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. The Miners are in the red zone now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second.
I don't understand how that shit works, brother.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line.
Oh, hang on to the ball
there. Do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback.
I don't know who that was. You have to hang on to the ball there. I would have went for it. He hung on.
And all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. With that miss, no change in the score. The Horned Frogs offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Back in motion now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly.
Good defense.
Shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this. He's looking to make a big play downfield.
What the?
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Potentially a touchdown saving.
What the fuck happened there? Are you serious? This is offensive pass interference. You're looking right at it. Like, call the fucking play. It's offensive pass interference. You can't do that. It's way downfield. He's covered. That's bullshit. I don't get my fucking calls, bro. Like,
boy, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Horned Frogs.
I swear this game like shooting me, bro.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
That's like the perfect coverage for that shit. Being defense on the inside. The perfect fucking spot.
He breaks free. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
I know what this is. I really like.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a key.
You're not going nowhere. Sit down.
Backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's just exactly how you coach it from a defensive standpoint. You string the quarterback out to the outside, make him indecisive. By the time he makes a decision, the rest of the defense is coming in. Nice tackle for a loss.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it, looking for the end zone.
On 3rd downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Pass caught, can he get in? He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And he'll set up to throw. Finds his man. It's Cavazos. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
The receiver. Gain of 18. And that's a first down for the offense.
We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that pass is incomplete.
Over the ball.
No idea who he's trying to throw.
I'm trying to like layer over him.
It's 2nd down.
I throw it behind him.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. And the Miners lining up here on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Refuses to go down. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
You got nowhere to go there.
In the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Makes the grab. It's Cavazos.
I was trying to get some yards on that.
Gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and get some positive yards.
Well, can we?
Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. The Miners will look to convert here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Receiver makes the catch. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision
Oh, fuck.
when it's all said and done.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but... Excellent return after the pick. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Horned Frogs come to the line to run the hurry up. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle by the tight end. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to 36. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Now, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. The penalty backs them up first and very long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The sure hands. It's Wilcox. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Getting set. Here's second down. Breaks free. Tackled there by the defense. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. It's a draw play. Quick spin on the run. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. The Horned Frogs will come to the line on fourth down looking to convert. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. A deep shot, but he paid for it.
There's no way.
Touchdown.
Oh my fucking god. There's no way he called that. There's no way he called that, man. But if I could beam it, the dude got fucking. How? That's impossible. The dude literally like he bends in the air. Like no, before he even got the ball, he bent in that fucking air.
Enough about the quarterback and his toughness. He knew that he was going to get hit. He looks right down the barrel and makes the throw and gets rid of it before the contact for the touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. The Miners' offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. On the run here. Lets it go. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Grab made by the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. And the Miners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The Miners are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers...
And he's got it! Touchdown, Miners!
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the TCU offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. As the first down is still going. He's in the clear. Now past the 30. At the 10 now. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough set.
If I wasn't hit as I was throwing the football. Oh my fucking God. They're lucky. They're fucking lucky. Oh my fuck. But then that bag goes on. It happens with fucking TCU, bro. I don't get it why, but it does. Like, that is open. I need like a split more second to throw the football. And we simply get hit in that split second.
Defense has got to be asking themselves, where is that been?
Look at offensive pass interference. All the dude runs for an open wide-ass touchdown.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
We get hit. The ball gets picked off. They phenomenally just start playing cover two. So I start reading that throw balls up the middle of the field. And my defense like forget how to play defense.
After a nice game, the offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. And the Horned Frogs trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Into the end zone.
Right there.
Touchdown, TCU.
But he forgot how to play defense.
This quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing.
This is triple fucking cover. This ball should have been picked the fuck off. Right here, it should have been picked off. But somehow he catches this. Somehow he catches this football. Like, somehow he catches this. It's perfect coverage, and he catches it.
He's shown all year long.
Like, that was a dumb throw. But it worked out. But for me, like, I make a fucking miraculous decision, and it gets picked off. Yeah.
And is fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there.
Oh, fucking on.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something?
The ball should not have been picked off.
Seconds of the half. On first and 10, looking to throw. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
That's what I love about this guy.
I just don't fucking know what we're doing wrong, man.
Find him open, checks it down for a nice game.
The shotgun handoff here. First down and more. He's still running.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs.
Yep, I'm done playing it right now.